Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Um, Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We'll be playing a little bit more Elden Ring, so that's what is on the agenda. Hope everybody's having a great evening. And thanks for waiting. I had to run downstairs and get coffee, so all set now. Over the last couple days, I've been watching Berserk. First time watching it. Um, the original like anime episodes 1 to 25. I think it was the season from 1997. Um, Shit's pretty intense, man. I'm not a big anime guy, but I like the freaky visuals and stuff. Um, and it's really dark, obviously. So it was been a good watch so far. What's up, Alex? Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. I've been. I think the last episode of the original anime was it ended with like Griffith ascending into godhood, or into like the hand of God or whatever it's called. I'm trying to watch the Netflix anime. The animation sucks, but it does continue the story, and from what I'm reading, it's accurate. It's the same story. It's just the visuals are terrible. So I'm just kind of watching it to get the story beats, not to really enjoy what I'm watching. Um, but yeah, it's good. I like it. I could definitely see where Miyazaki got a lot of his Dark Souls inspiration from it. Uh, Even the general, what is he called, Adon, or like he almost has the same name as Radon, General Radon. So obvious big nod there. So in Dark Souls, or sorry, Elden Ring, um, played a few more hours, did a few more minor quests, went underground, did some of this stuff. The build is really turning out to be super fucking good. Um, these steel balls are insanely effective. The only time they're not is when you fight a boss that has like high hitboxes like a dragon. Like you need to hit the stomach basically. Um, because they don't have much range, you'll miss a lot of those hits. But in almost every other instance, it's really, really good because the hits come out so quick. Even if you have to be right up to them to hit them, you can still get that damage and roll out of the way afterwards. Light rolling is also really dope. I'm not used to doing light roll builds, so it's been a fun playthrough so far. Doing a shit ton of progress, so gonna roll a quick one, then we will get started. And we're gonna basically be heading up here, is what we'll be doing. Yeah. Have you ever watched what is it? Attack on Titan? Have you ever seen that one? That's the only other anime I've seen in the last decade. Yeah. Just trying to get the chat window working. Oh boy, what's going on? Oops. OBS is deciding to act out. Great timing. Dude, OBS, what are you doing, my man? What the man? Shit, what is going on, OBS? There we go. That's better. Wanpan Man? Wanpan Man? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Wanpan Man. I'm really probably one of the worst to follow anime, but I know of a few of the names of them. I literally have not watched anything except Attack on Titan and Berserk. The last anime I saw before that was like the original Pokemon. Like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Shit, yeah, more than 20 years ago now. Uh, it's like 25, yeah, 25 years ago now. So these are my stats. Like I mentioned, I'm light rolling. I'm only using these steel balls. They're heavy infused. And survival is pretty good with this build. I know that the base game is easy compared to the DLC, so I'm kind of excited to get to the DLC, but for now this works. Get what's up here. I think there's like a bunch of giants shooting at you. That's what's up here. And a knight, which we will eviscerate. He's coming in early. All right. I'm not scared of you, bro. Come here. Oh. Yeah. These balls are, I think, rank 9. Of course, because it ranks up with regular stones, it can go up to 25 ranking, so they're definitely not fully up to their full potential, but they're already dealing a massive brick ton of damage. It says 235, but it's per hit. So when you do one hit, it hits twice, and when you do jumping attacks, it also hits twice. So I'm already doing about 500 some damage per hit, which is really good. So this is not a 100% run, or not an attempt at one. I'm not going to be running everywhere and grabbing every single item I can. I may go out of my way to grab certain stuff, but that's not the point of this playthrough. Huh, nice. I played WoW for a little bit, I think, for like a little over a year when it first came out. Eventually I got the Burning Crusades DLC, and I played for a little bit after that, I think for another 6 months, and that was it. Never really picked it back up. I know there's like 9 expansions now or something crazy, so... yeah, WoW has quite the history. Dice. Yeah. I had a roommate who was still playing it like, fuck, I think 7 years ago he was still playing it, and I know that they've gotten like 3 or 4 expansions since then. So, I mean, good on them for making a game that people still want to play after all this time, but too much for me now. A little too much for me. Yeah, I saw a classic. I almost went back for it, but yeah. Too much of a time investment. Like MMOs, it sucks in your whole life.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Smoking the eye. Yeah. I think it is. A lot of those games, they have dedicated servers now. Or I shouldn't say dedicated servers. They have like fan-run servers. So the game is still alive. You just have to go through the proper channels. Depending on the game, best thing you could do is just do Google searches. See if there's any communities still posting it. I know there's like the that US Army game. I'm not sure if you remember that. That game it still lives on like dedicated fan servers. You just have to do Google search for it. Oh, right. I remember this. I remember this shit. Testicle Valley. Get over here. Got some balls for you. You guys are angry. You guys so mad. It's beautiful. Yeah. I've beaten every boss, like, pretty fucking easy so far, this weapon. Pretty excited to get into the DLC and see how much I can do damage there. Eventually I'm gonna put some points in Arcane, because that might add up for something cool as well. But that's gonna be like 120 plus range. Not where I am right now. I let's go kill Radon. Right, we could do that. Yeah, basically. That's what it feels like. Um, it's 100% Dark Souls in the way it looks and plays, but the scope feels uh, um like uh, a Zelda game, but it's very much still Dark Souls flavored game. So it definitely feels like a combination of the two. That's for sure. That is for goddamn sure. Alright, let's see how easy we can go kill this boss. Not gonna be kissing no bosses. The light roll is good. Like the range on it. Oh damn, I thought I was gonna be out of range. I'm trying to be fancy. No fancy feet. Just win. Delayed. You got me out of the air? What? I got stuck on the fucking terrain. Got poised like a motherfucker. Saved by the pole. Lost health. Ran out of health. I just got messed up and couldn't recover. So I think my Crag Blade expired. So that's gonna limit the amount of poise that I do. I have to remember that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll get him next time. This is a 2-try boss. Check this out. This time's gonna go a lot easier. Damn, dude. They're super resistant to magic. So they're resistant to magic, they're resistant to physical. I think bleed might be the only thing that works on them. Bleed and backstabs. Damn. Woo. Man, I biffed that roll and still survived. Backstab? No. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Whew. Bring in that poison. That's some hard work. Damn. I biffed the roll at the worst time. So they're weak again, or they're resistant to magic and holy. I just remembered. So what I can do is pull out the blood. Because the cool thing with these balls is that you can just add grease to them. So you're fighting anything particular and you need a little bit of some. Pull that out. It's like your ace card. I just have to remember to use it now. That's the problem. That's my problem. Dude was fucking sleeping. Don't sleep on the job, bro. You have one job. You're a fucking Elden Ring boss. Damn. This is, yeah. I'm just gonna let this run fail. Yeah. It's maybe more of a 2-try boss for me right now. If I had a big, heavy melee weapon or something that I could shoot from a distance, it'd be okay, but it's probably one of the worst setups for me. A guy that I can't voice break and a super fast monster. I'll get it. Not worried about it. This is the face of somebody who's not worried, so just in case you're wondering what it looks like. Now I have to use the blood, but I'm also gonna pull this out. This is like a little ace card as well. Alright, pull out the blood. Okay, here we go. Walked into that one. Come on, dude, bleed out. It's hard for me to get my rolling attack since I don't have range. Man, he is not bleeding at all. What am I should expire already? Damn, dude. I'm getting messed up. The problem is definitely that when I roll ahead after dodging and I go for an attack, it's always short. If I were using even like anything but a dagger or fist weapons, I could probably hit him, but I don't have the range, so it's really, really tricky. And the fact that he has so much goddamn poise, like, that's insane, dude. That is massively insane. Let's see. I think I'm good just to go again. I don't think I need anything different. Sorry. Screwing a weird noise there. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Okay. Here we go again. And we know that the bleed isn't gonna work, so we're not gonna waste our time with that. No, we are not. Pulling out all the stops here. Every stop I have. Catch me every time with that stupid attack. How did I miss that? What? No. Yeah. Whew. That was a tough one. Way tougher than you ought to be. But the festival isn't even on either. Forget what we have to do to trigger it.
Oh, how did you slip inside? If you can fell one of them, I am Jaren. Incidentally, do you like... Well, it's true, but when the star... A war fest, the mightiest... Well, good. As you should. Then all you need when the stars align. Well, I haven't heard that name in an age. Then you must serve... The next time you speak to the Festival of Radon will surely set Rani's fate back. By the by. Bit of a haughty and funny thing, but not one of them decayed. Have patience. When the stars are...
I honestly thought you could get in here at any time, but obviously I was wrong. So, when the stars align. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna be a little bit treacherous. Oh, never mind. Can I just talk to everybody here? See if I'm missing anything.
Always good son. Lately, I've fallen, and so I just want since you're so.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arm.
Ooh, look at this. Going up to 11. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. It's awesome.
Greeting. Are you here for...
So I don't have that much FP. That's kind of the problem with this build and summons. I'm just gonna keep upgrading the wolves. New? No. Alright. So it's not there. Killed her. We've spoken to Ronnie. I think I found something that I can give her though. I think. I do believe. No. Okay. Never mind. There's an item that was like said something about proof of a conspiracy. But obviously she doesn't care for that. I think this is the Frenzied Church there, if I'm not mistaken. I hate that place. It's such a bitch. You keep getting cursed, and then there's Vike at the top, and Vike can be an asshole to fight against, so. See what happens, I guess, right? When you get a bitch out. No, sir. Definitely a tricky area. Definitely a tricky area. And every time I do this, I wonder if there's a easier way to do it. Like if I'm just literally going about it wrong. Because it seems almost like luck-based. The tower goes off there. And if it's looking at you, your madness goes up. But sometimes you can't even see it and your madness still goes up. I'm not sure if that's just a bug or if that's whatever, but I guess I'm good now. Yeah. Unless there's a madness rat after me. Now you don't want to go close to it. Unless you want to just fucking go mad. And it does a bunch of damage. It's about to fuck me up here in a second. Okay, gotta recover for a minute. Right? Yeah. I don't... Where is it? Unhanding for some reason? Alright. That's cool. I don't remember where the tower is. They're all mad. Crazy. It's weird. Normally when I'm over here I'm getting like railed by the madness, but not this time. Feels weird. Feels weird being in here and not being fucked. Let's see how we handle Vike. There it is. Run. Get bikes right over the hill. What's this? See the rat there. Should have figured it was something madness related. The fuck are these madness plants? Looks like Scarlet Rot? No, madness? Whoa. They spread madness. That's cool. Madness plants. Very legit, very robust. Let's face off against Spike. So, he's not easy on a good day. We'll see how we can tackle him with hand weapons. Actually, is there a bonfire up here? Run to the bonfire, run! Yes. Aha. Wait, that's not bonfire. Yeah, it is. I fear death. Right, no longer fear death. Damn, dude. Damn, that's all I can say. Damn. That was impressive. These weapons are really good. Really, really good. So, I don't think there's an easy way from up here. I think I just have to run down again. But... yeah. That's where I need to... no, it's not. Or is it? I don't even remember. I know one of the entrances, it's basically blocked off, so I'm not sure if that's the same spot or not. Frenzied Flame. See, that's very strange. I'd like to know what the lore is behind that one. Because, I mean, I get the whole Frenzied Flame and everything, but what's there? What's this? Is that a creature? Is that a spell? Like, right? What is it? I don't know what it is. I'll take any explanation. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah. Super cool boss. Super cool boss. Aesthetically, probably my top 3 in the DLC. Number 1 is definitely the Mother of Fingers. That's easily number 1. That shit's just disturbing on so many levels. Yeah. It's an outer god, so it's, yeah. The lore of the outer gods is pretty cool as well. Solve the puzzle. What's... oh, I don't have the fucking erudition. I don't have it. The puzzle. Puzzle my ass. It's not a goddamn puzzle. It's a fucking spell. You bitch. A nasty bitch. It's yeah, it's easier just to go back though. Let's see how much damage we're doing now. Oh. Does that always say 235? Did I just not upgrade the weapons? 270, okay. So a nice 540 damage, and I'm only halfway through the upgrade tree, so... Why am I down here again? I'm derping out. Derp, 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 derp. Never mind me. Alright. Hey, my balls are bigger than yours, bro. And stop throwing yours around. They ain't shit. So there's a bunch of items like if you look at this knight, for example, right? He has a drop table. So the drop table is gonna drop all of his armor pieces as well as his weapon and his shield if he's using a shield. When you fight a boss, like a named boss, they either give you their loot straight up, or they give you their soul, which you can convert into one of two items. Now, there's ways around it, so you can use an item that will, like, duplicate the soul, so you can have both items. But that's the long and short of it. Now, in this game, there's no set bonuses, unfortunately. That's something that might come in, like, a future Elden Ring game, but, I'd have to see. But typically what you'll do for a weapon is if you want to upgrade it. So let's say these balls, right? If I want to change the special ability for it, like this is what I use for a special ability. This gives me a big damage boost and a poise boost, but I could give myself like, you know, flaming balls or a big sweeping attack or like a big charge attack or whatever. You can do that at your bonfire or at a blacksmith. You can change them. You can also give a straight upgrade that will give you a flat additional damage bonus in fire or lightning or whatever, but it will change the scaling of your weapon. So instead of it focusing on pure strength, it might need a little bit of intelligence or a little bit of arcane or a little bit of dex, right? So there's all these factors you need to consider when you're upgrading your weapon. The best way to learn all of the mechanics in this game is really just to play it. And what's cool about it is that it's very forgiving at first. I remember when I first started playing Dark Souls, I started off with Dark Souls 2, and like I was around when Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls came out and everything. I just, for some reason, I was never interested. I didn't know it was like this. When I started with Dark Souls 2, I had to basically go through a trial of fire where I created like 7 characters just trying to understand how the mechanics work. And it was a good time. I don't even regret it. I don't see those hours as wasted hours. Because I was still having fun. And that's the thing with this game. Even if you're dying over and over and over again, you're still gonna have fun. The only time it gets tedious is when you have to, like for example, run to where a boss is and you keep dying along the way. You have to like run back and then you die and then you run back and you die. Like that can get a little bit annoying. But dying to a boss and everything, it's fine. It's you learn the mechanics, you learn when to roll, you learn what works, what doesn't, what the boss is weak against. It's really quite an experience. It's quite fun. And I don't have the second piece. Where's the second piece again? Somewhere's over here, I think. I don't even remember. So if I want to move forward, I need to find something. And it's a Fort Hag, and it was somewhere else. In order to not waste 2 hours looking for something, I'm just going to look it up very quickly just to see where it is. I still have to go get it, but... so it would be... Elden Ring... medallion. Datus medallion. There you go. Fort Faroth. And... from my memory, I think I know where it is. I do believe it's like somewhere here. It's by the dragons. So I'm gonna have to go get that. There is a way for you to progress without having to go back and... It's not... there is a way for you to progress without having to find the secret medallions. But what happens is that it's very lengthy to go up, and you have to go through a dungeon. So it's much quicker just to do this. It saves a lot of time. Plus, we can find medallions or tears along the way. Sears and tears. And there's also a big dragon we can kill for a shit ton of free XP, so. Now the one thing I need to remember though is where the dragon is exactly, because I always get this a little bit mixed up. I think it's either there or there. I don't think it's there. Double check. I want to be thorough. Definitely not here. Path under... Is that a second bridge? Second bridge and a tower. bonfire. This is a pretty easy tower to figure out. You're like, huh, I can't get in. But then you see this and you're like, oh, I missed a jump. Just have to jump on the little ledge there. Like so. At the bottom, there's a wizard that has reached his ascension phase for the Lucaria wizards, which is basically they turn into a, and they call them Grave Warden or something like that. Grave School. They call it a Grave School. I'll show you. Big creepy amalgamations of multiple wizards fused together in unholy magic. These things. Come on, stagger, stagger. There. Yeah. Stay away from magic, kids. Like so. Fighting ball. There we go. I like it. Yeah, these things are really fucking powerful. I honestly had never used fist weapons really in this game. And what's cool is that once we get into the DLC, we can use the Kung Fu weapons, because the Kung Fu weapons need strength. I think you need a little bit of dex too. But I'm probably going to put some points of dex at some point here. Because there's no point going more than 60 strength or 70 strength. Like, you know, once you're level 140, if you're over 70 strength, there's no reason for that. But might put points in dex. Just to kind of use a few different weapons, I guess. Take full advantage. Now this is a tougher tree, if I remember. Because it has rot. But we have fire. Yes we do. Bring it on. That roll. That rod. That damage. Way too early. The fire run out already? Shit. Squished. Squishy. This is a level, I think 70 to 90 area, I think. This guy's a pretty high rank guy, but I don't really need to kill him, but might as well. Oh, he's got holy magic too. That's great. Try to pivot back and that did not work. Damn, dude. I'll just come back later. I really have no reason to be doing this right now. I will literally just come back later. The real reason why we were here anyway was to find this tower somewhere, which I have still yet to locate. This. Oh, here he is. So, before the DLC came out, this was the biggest dragon. And even really, this is technically the biggest alive dragon. Even though it's, you know, on its deathbed. Literally. Because it can't move. It has so much health that if you try to kill it with like normal means, it takes you a long ass while. Would probably take you over like 10 or 15 minutes by just whacking it. Pause. So the easiest way to actually kill it is to bleed it out. So you can pick any weapon that has bleed. Any weapon that has bleed that you can wield. There we go. And what you do is you go fucking smack it till it bleeds out. Because every time it bleeds for a specific percentage of its health instead of a set amount. So look at its health, right? Every hit. Oh. I'm not close enough. Okay, yeah. Look how little damage I do, right? All of a sudden, what you're gonna notice is it's going to proc the bleed, and you're gonna see like 10,000 health or something go down all of a sudden. See? 13,652. As opposed to 46 damage per hit. So if it was an amount, the amount would be insanely, ridiculously overpowered, but it's a percentage. Step as well to killing this monster is that before it dies, before you do the final blow, you put on items that give you more souls for killing enemies. So it multiplies the amount of souls that he gives out. So it's a much bigger reward. There we go. Yeah, biblically accurate dragon. So it's half health. So it's gonna proc one more time in a second. Any second. Right there. So let's see. Right? It's, we don't know as much as we think we do. I'm not saying I discredit dinosaurs and shit, because I don't. And I don't discredit carbon dating and stuff, but I'm just saying there's probably stuff that's been on Earth older than the dinosaurs that we just don't know about. Something older than what we think are the oldest creatures. There's probably stuff that's way older than that. Buried deeper underground. Just because the way the Earth is just crumbling over. I'm not saying dragons existed, but I'm just saying there's probably creepier stuff out there. There we go. Gold pickled foul foot. On bitch, bleed out. I don't know how long this thing lasts, but I just hope it lasts long enough. Oh. Needed one more bleed proc. Almost. There we go. So 96,000 souls. Well, I think I had a few souls there too, but yeah. That's enough for quite a few level ups. And that's not like a hack or a cheat or anything. That dragon is literally just there to anger other dragons and be killed. There's no other reason for it to be there. Gonna need Dex at some point, but not right now. gonna be enough to level up. Come on. Come on. I think I'm gonna be just short. Yeah. Fuck. God damn, dude. I don't want to lose my souls here, so. These guys are tough. For some reason. A lot tougher than they should be. They're just bats, but they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I see you there, you fucking creepy shit. Fucking creepy motherfucker. Nope. I'm noping the fuck out of there. So 54? Yeah, 54. Trick is to just ignore them. So this is what we're here for. But there's also another reason to be here. Follow me, I'll show you. So there's a weird angle jump here. Then you can drop down. And there's this cool little item here. Ah! So that item, when you put it on, raises some of your attributes by 5. But it also increases the damage that you take by a percentage. I think it's like 15 or 20% more damage, something like that. So it's a big trade-off. For some builds, it's pretty good to use. But overall, like, down the road, you should just... There's no reason to have it, especially if you're going to play this game until you're in the DLC areas. There's no reason to have that. No reason at all. Gonna get over here just to unlock this and get out. Angry Drago. They're just pissed off because I killed their mom, that's all. I'll get over it. There's this. There's also one more thing now that I'm here. I'm just gonna quickly go down. And grab some stones. Some smithing stones. Right here. Just like so. Now we have both parts. We're gonna open up the elevator and go up to the next part of the map. It's cool. This game has weather and like a day-night cycle. So it's cool that I come up here and it's raining. There's Mount Gelmir. What's that? Is it the giant?
I've been waiting for you. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
I guess we'll do this first. It's an RFID. It's a Eldritch RFID. Pull out a tentacle. It's like one of those things in Berserk, like the eggs. Forget what they're called. It's like one of those things. RFID straight to hell. Base game, this is one of the cooler areas.
Brave Tarnish.
It's just short, that's the only problem.
Well, I am Tarnish. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept? Rise with us.
Rise with
Interesting.
us.
Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure. The drawing. Use the key.
Alright, I will calm down. Want to kill your buddy upstairs first. Like, oh, free item. Cool. What? You almost fucking bled me instantly. Huh, that's a tricky roll, though. When you're running away, if you do this, see, the back hand, the second hit. So, if you have to imagine that they're chasing after me, right? And I do this, the back hit will hit them as they're running by me, and I don't have to turn around. That's almost a unique thing with this type of weapon. A lot of weapons have, well, not a lot of weapons, but some weapons have almost like a 360-degree attack when you do a running attack. And that's kind of what this is, but with a fist you don't expect it. You really think that you're gonna have to turn around to do the ch-ch, but you don't. So, it's good to catch NPCs, but it's also good to catch players with. It's definitely not the best PvP weapon, but if you start punching people, well, you're just gonna see their health go like choo 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 choo. They're gonna wanna run away from you right away. They're not gonna wanna trade with you. And unless they're a poise monster, you're typically gonna break them out of their attacks anyway, so.
Well, I thought perhaps play, but no, before you can... Before you can...
You can hear snakes, and you're like, what the fuck? I can hear slithering snakes. I'm a snake. So, we're not actually gonna come here yet.
Well, you I don't believe it. And here I thought, oh, good though, we'll do good. Oh, and of course, patch is important. Are you surprised that I always hate? I thought I could lend not to
This guy
mention
here,
this, I'm not
Patches,
even after it. I've never seen.
he's in every Dark Souls game. He's also in Demon Souls, and he's in Elden Ring. I think he's the only character that's in literally every game. Him and the Dark Moon Greatsword, or the whatever Dark Moon, Dark Blade, Crystal Greatsword. That sword is also in every game. But yeah, Patches I think is the only character that's in every game. Yeah. A cool thing too about Dark Souls 3 is that you meet Patches at some point, but
Cheers for that.
you yeah, you meet him at some point during the game. Yeah, because you can fight him in the cathedral. Yeah. You meet him at some point in the game, but you also meet him in one of the DLCs. I forget what his name is, but it's Patches in a different language, like I think it's in like Scandinavian or something. Or Norwegian or something. I don't Swedish. I don't know. Lap, I think he's called. But it's basically Patches in a different language, and it's the same character. And depending on what you do with your choices throughout the DLC, he remembers that he's Patches. He's like, yeah, Patches, that is me. That was my name. So, like, it's really fucked up. He's basically like a Gandalf character. He's resurrected in every fucking fashion. Like he has to exist. He's primordial. Yeah. Latka. I have to... Let me see. Because now I'm curious. It's been a while. I played a shit ton of Dark Souls 3, but it's been a long time since I played it. Patches, Dark Souls 3. Unbreakable Patches. Amnesiac Lap. He's also in Demon Souls. I didn't know he was in Bloodborne, sorry. Patches the Spider in Bloodborne. Creepy. The Spider. Creepy motherfucker. So yeah. So in Dark Souls 3 you meet two versions of Patches. So again, the implications there are pretty far-reaching when you think about it. If he's the constant between all the worlds, like what does that mean? Does that mean that it's all in the same universe? And I think that's what it is, literally. I think in every every Dark Souls game and Soulsborne game, they're all in the same universe. They even some of the games share the same enemies, right? And they're totally different, like different universes, but they still have the same enemies. We could work our way out and be at the Mount Gelmir. Divine Bridge. But what we're gonna do instead is see if the festival is active. It's not. Hmm. This is weird. Really can't remember what you have to do to trigger it. Yeah. Well, that's what this is. Hey man, I smoke all the fucking time, so if I blamed my smoke for anything, it would be for both good and bad ideas. So instead, I'm just gonna say it is what it is. It's up there. Somewhat up there, isn't there? Isn't there? There's a bunch of shit around here. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a knight. Looked weird from the back. Looked like a strange enemy. Oh, we can talk to Melina.
The Erd tree. Only a little. It takes me. I was born where mother gave. Though now, the reason for which.
Her brother is Mesmer. Oh yeah, man. I would probably shit a brick if I had to sit here and even glance at all the coding that they make for this to exist. For what we're looking at right now to be a thing. Yeah. Just, oh my god, I can only imagine. It is an art form, really. You can tell a story that's just as grand as any book or any movie in a video game. If done correctly, of course, but... They all did. They all did. Used to be a dude around here somewhere. Always forget where. What's up, guys? Gave me his helmet. Is that the same one I'm using? No. Slightly better, slightly worse. Like the Radon Soldier Moors. That one. Alright. What am I missing? I've got to be missing something. Yeah, for sure, man. Even like as a society, everything they do is very meticulous and detail oriented. That's why, you know, Japanese products in general, they're known for their detail and quality. They're known to be really good. But yeah, you can tell in their games, man, it's very refined. Even if you don't like the style or whatever, you can't say that it's not like it's well thought out of, it's well planned, it's well executed. It's a lot of systems that work together. Like, it's really, really dope. If you look at this compared to, I don't know, what's the comparison? Fallout, I guess. I mean, Fallout has a story, has graphics and everything, but it's not the same. Like, this has very, 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 very few bugs. Meanwhile, American games, or like Bethesda games, BioWare games, whatever, they're known to have a shit ton of bugs. They're good, but they have a shit ton of bugs. Exactly, yeah, Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Again, amazing, amazing, amazing games. Amazing, but so many bugs. And it's not anywhere as well refined as Dark Souls. Or even Dark Souls 1. Like, you don't have to go to Elden Ring. You could go to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was fucking refined. It was primitive, but it was still refined. It was well done. It was working as intended. The vision was there and it worked out. Ooh. Damn. I'm being cheap. I don't care. You're an NPC. There's no honor in fighting you. Plus, you get a point down. How does that feel? Teabag. Damn, dude. I put like 3 points in endurance and I still can't even fucking put on better chess piece. What if I go down? Yeah. Exactly. Dark Souls 3 had a shit ton of replayability. I would say even more than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. You would be invaded constantly. Constantly. And it was a good time for both the invaders and the people being invaded. And you see that in products of quality. You'll want to come back. It doesn't get stale. I played Dark Souls 3 for fucking like 5 years. I swear to God. And I don't do that for a lot of games. I don't play them for very long, but even Elden Ring, I've been playing it for probably a year and a half, like on and off, but about a year and a half. I played it when it first came out for a good while. I got into an accident. I wasn't able to play games, had no interest for a bit, and then, yeah, back into it now because of the DLC, but it'll wane at some point. Something else is just gonna get my attention, and I'll just move on. But for now it's good. I like it. I'm wearing like the latest pants. I can't even switch this. So. £4. Oh, it's just over. I see. I see how it is. Can't even switch out gloves right now. But I already... The arena. So if you want to do straight PvP, you can come here and just do straight PvP. They give you quite a few things to do in this game. Let's see. Is he still there? I forgot about him. Yeah, he's still there. Oh yeah. When I was younger, I was like designing. I'm talking like 5th grade, 6th grade. I had a notebook where I was designing a game, and one of the things that I was paying a lot of attention to was inventory management. So imagine where you have a game, right, where you start off as a peasant. Then to carry gold or money, you have to have a coin pouch. Eventually, you use your money to... And your coin pouch has weight. The amount of money you have in it has weight. You have to buy a backpack that can only hold X amount of stuff, but only depending on how you arrange it in the bag, right? So if you have like a big floppy backpack, you can't just have axes and swords in it, because an axe would like, you know, the axe wouldn't fit in the backpack. Some swords might not fit either. So you need to have the scabbard. You need to have the holster for the axe, the back straps. Every single piece of armor would have its own weight. Individually, you'd have little ounces and shit. Like, it would all add up. Your stamina would also be really different. You don't get to use your entire stamina bar, be exhausted, and then seconds later have your entire stamina bar back. It would literally take in-game probably, I don't know, like 3 or 4 minutes for your stamina to slowly crawl back up, because you have to actually recover. You can have like soft stamina where that does go up and down, but then you have your like your daily stamina, quote unquote. Something I wouldn't pay close attention to is your dietary regimen and shit. Like that would be, that's a little bit too much. But inventory management specifically would be a big focus, just because in these games, like you're saying, you have this inventory with probably thousands of pounds of items, but when you equip your character, you can only have 30 pounds of weight before you start fat rolling. Right? So...
What do you... My fort What do you wait? My fort lies to the south, beyond...
I didn't take it back? Mistwood? Where's the Mistwood? Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have mods. But you'd have to have like deep ass mods for this to work out.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south,
beyond
the
Mistwood. South from here? This is Mistwood. I haven't taken his... I thought I took his fucking fort back. Get it? I'm sorry, brother. Did I not take your castle back for you? Just trying to get through, bro. Oh, whatever. You guys do so little damage to me. I do so much damage to you. I thought I did this already. I'm not sure. Wait, what do you got for me? Yeah, I guess I hadn't killed him. Not sure if that's all I needed to do or not, but we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Like 90% sure. Yeah, see. I had to come here to get part of the medallion. There's nothing else here. There's one more night. Oh, two more. Okay, they're all dead. Nope. I lied. No, they're dead. Okay. If he says the same goddamn thing, I'm killing him. Because that castle could not have been more cleared.
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage to? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my I knew I was now. Go ahead. Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish... What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, just you watch...
God.
Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things.
Yes.
Enter into
Yes.
my... Who knows? What say you?
Exactly, man.
Very well. I knew it. I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony for your... I see great things. Right then.
Like, imagine you do a dungeon, right? And you see an enemy. This is very much like Morrowind style, where anything you see a character using, anything that they have on, after you kill them, you can loot. Anything they have on. All their armor, every bit of everything. Once they die, you can loot it. So if you see someone wearing cool shit, you're really tempted to just kill them. But yeah, imagine you're in a dungeon, you kill a bandit, and they have two swords. You yourself have your backpack, but it's completely full of gold and food and pieces of armor and random scrolls and shit, right? It's over your back, it's heavy, you're already a bit over encumbered. So you have to decide what you want to do. So you can either grab one of the swords with one of your free hands, right? And then just kind of walk around with it in your free hand while I guess you can use your other hand for your own sword if you need to swing. Or that's it, like you can't just jam it in, there's no room. Or you find like let's say you're going in light and you find a claymore, right? You just can't carry it. You don't have anything to carry it unless you have a sling for it, specifically for a two-handed sword. You can't carry it. You just can't. If you find a big-ass chest piece and you don't have like something to rig the piece of armor with your gear, then you're fucked. You know, maybe down the road you'd find like in D&D they have magic bags, they call them. So you have to imagine you have like a little tiny Ziploc bag. When you open it up and you put your hand in it, it ends up being like the size of a briefcase inside, but physically it looks like a very small Ziploc bag. That's kind of the idea behind a magic bag. You could eventually have those in the game if you want to go high fantasy. But if you want to stay grounded, that's it. There's no other way. Maybe you have like high quality slings where it's like triple looped, and maybe you have a mule waiting for you outside your dungeon that you're in, right? Maybe something like that. But you know, you can evolve from the idea. You can easily evolve from that idea. I want to go back into the... Because apparently he cleared it now. He claimed it. Right. Yeah, I'm sure the concept's been, like, around for a while. Uh-oh. They're hostile, so I don't think his little idea worked out. What is this, the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Forever Winter? No. Is it an RPG? Or... He's alive.
I suppose you must have seen it by now. Indeed, it is one must be found true, and I'm sorry that I haven't the authority. The great Kenneth Height, but now, for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage, I must begin for a true.
I don't know what he wants, but... that's still closed probably. So... I feel like I'm missing someone. I feel like there's someone I need to be talking to right now. Cool, I will. Forever Winter. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, you know what? We're doing it live. Alright. Dude, that sounds badass. You fight against gigantic war machines. PvEVE. Fuck, bro. It's dope as fuck, man. I would play this 100%. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. Digging the music too. Cool. I dig it. Yeah. It looks dope, man. I dig it. I'm a big fan of anything mech related. What up, Hive? How are you, dude? I'm a big fan of anything mech related, and like especially if it's got like a horror element on top of it all. It just, oh shit, that's dope. I will be keeping an eye on that for sure. Forever Winter. Huh. Did you see this, Hive? Did you see that trailer? Shit looks pretty dope. I think I can go up this way, or there's a reason to go down here. I think that's the way to go up, but there's no reason to go up here just yet. Okay. Check out the trailer on YouTube for what's it called? Forever Winter. It's like a 2-minute trailer. It's really good. The trailer is actually a good watch because there's like some pretty awesome dark synth music. I love it. But it's basically like a mech. No, it's a survival PvEVE game set in a post-apocalyptic world where you're fighting against giant mechs that try to hunt you down. Kind of like Skynet. So, it's pretty dope. It looks really dope. Definitely a game I'm gonna be keeping an eye on. If it comes out and it has a good rating, I'm gonna probably end up getting it. I don't know how much it is, but looks like it might be worth the investment. There's 2 knights here and they're assholes. So what I'm gonna do is just go right past them for right now. Get the bonfire, and then try to fight them. This is gonna be hard, because I have no range. And there's 2 of them fighting on horseback. Yay. They can come in here now! What? They could never come in here before. Is this a bug or something? I swear, they could never come in here before. And I'm running out of stamina quickly. Yeah, right. I like the idea of a kind of like a inventory management, fighting giant mechs, kind of a horror feel to it. It all looks and sounds really good. The only thing that I maybe not rather is player versus player. But no, it's PvEVE, so no, you're right. There's no PvP. So yeah, it's all good. I just hope it ends up not being a fucking shitty mess. Because a lot of these games, the ideas are really, really good, but the game is meh. So, we'll see. Time will tell. Hello. Yeah. To their credit, it does say pre-alpha footage, so even if it looks a little bit janky, you know, that might get fixed. I'm hoping that's what happens. Wow. The butt, yeah. Oh, of course, man. I appreciate it. And, like, I always like to say hello to anybody who drops in, if anybody actually says something. The problem with this is because you get people who come in and out. If you don't speak up, I don't even know you're here. I just see that I've had one viewer. I don't see who's actually here. I had a very specific inspiration for this. I watch a guy called Iviga, and Iviga is a big fan of the Cammy butt. Cammy in Street Fighter. So he has, like, a Cammy butt on his little thing, and I'm like, you know what? I could do better than that. I could do redhead AI. And that's what I did. That's what that is. Sometimes AI is a beautiful thing. Other times it's horrific. It's either Skynet or this. What up, Confusio? How are you, man? Dude, Confusio, you need to check out the trailer that Alex mentioned. Keep forgetting. Forever Winter, it's called. It's like a 2-minute trailer on YouTube. Check it out, let me know what you think, and it might be a game worth playing. It's up to 4 people, squad co-op. It's player versus everyone, so it's not PvP. There's no PvP. Well, there might be PvP, but it's not the main idea of the game, so. There's a church up here. And a tree. So those are tree guys. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope not. I'm fucking done with these free-to-play games. Seriously. If it's free to play, just fuck off at this point.
Spoken echoes of shall I share them with America's I declare mine through understand those blissful my comrades.
Outer order.
Shall I turn let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I'm gonna need more endurance for sure. More endurance, more strength, more vigor. It's a very straight up build, very... This is a minor archery, look at this. These are minor archeries, I just noticed. look. Huh. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Forget what I was saying anyway. Yeah, free-to-play games, I'm kind of done with them. What is it? 2 human, from human, once human? I'm not really interested in it anymore. I've seen what I needed to see. Good idea to sell you on, but once you actually start playing it, it's not my jam. Some people might like the jank. They might find it endearing. They might be able to look past it. But when I'm sitting down trying to enjoy a video game, I don't like to force myself to accept big glaring flaws and issues that plague pretty much every second of the gameplay. I'd rather just sit down and enjoy a video game. But again, there's nothing wrong with playing it, it's just, it's not for me. There's plenty of good games out there that are very well polished and, you know, even if they're not free to play, they're actually worth your money. I don't even know the last game that that was free to play that I enjoyed. I'm trying to think. Oh, Warframe. But even then, when I started playing Warframe, if you needed platinum or whatever it was, you had to buy it. You couldn't trade for it. So I probably, over the first 2 or 3 years of the game, I probably put in like, not even joking, probably like $500 or $600. Once Human, I think it's called. Was it Once Human? I don't even know anymore. I haven't played in a week. It's alright. It's an alright game, but it's really not for me. It feels like Daisy almost. Yeah, I gave up on it. I'm done with it. It's just not fun. I've literally seen what I needed to see. And, yeah. I mean, you might like it. It is free to play. You might like it. You might want to try it if it interests you, but, it's very surface level. It's basically like DayZ meets SCP, right? So the idea sounds cool, but the actual gameplay and everything is not good. It's very laggy, it's very chuggy, it's very unrefined in the shooting and the melee and everything. The crafting is really basic, but it can also necessitate a lot of your time and a lot of micromanagement, even if it's really simple. The game barely explains anything. You need to figure most of the shit out by yourself, and it's very trial and error. It's seasonal based, so once you get into a server, you can only get up to a certain point in your progress before you have to wait for the next season. And in the season, I think it's every 1 or 2 weeks in the game. It could be even like 3 weeks. So you're limited in what you can do up until that happens. There's daily rewards, there's like login rewards, there's a shit ton of microtransactions. They're not in your face, mind you, but there's, you know, you could tell what kind of game it is. They're planning on making it a mobile game, or as a mobile game, like mobile accessible. And you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. You're gonna need one hell of a good-ass smartphone to play this game, mind you. But I can kind of see where they're going with it. Yeah. Well, it's basically the new Warframe. So, if you liked Warframe, you're gonna probably like the First Descendant. Where'd he go? Warframe is, like, when did you last play Warframe confuse you? Because, depending on when you played it, it's just wildly different, right? If you played it from the start, and you played up to a year, you will know one version of it. If you played it up until, like, 3 years, you'll know different versions of it. Because they revamped the game as they went over. They, like, redid the melee, they redid the slot system, they redid the upgrade system, they added trade for platinum, which wasn't there, they added trade hubs, which wasn't there, they added crafting for your buildings, they added pets, they added space combat, like, yeah. Civilization 7. Oh. The only one that I'm really, like, super pumped about is the next Elder Scrolls. And I don't even know shit about it. I just know that it's gonna be a big ass game, and it's gonna be medieval, and it's gonna have quests, and it's gonna be Elder Scrolls. That's all I care about. Give me another Elder Scrolls. That's all I care about. But until then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably another 2 years, I'd say. I could safely say it's probably going to be another 2 years. So that's why I'm pretty mum with gaming right now. Like, I'll play whatever. I'll play fucking whatever. They'll see me play random ass games, and that's just what it is. Until something really, really gets my attention. It doesn't matter what I play. Did it? I played a few of them, but the like the micromanagement games like that, they get to me after a while. Like, you get into it, you learn the mechanics, you play it, you stop playing it for a couple days, then you try to get back into it, and you're like, what the fuck was I doing? There's all these fucking different little moving parts that you forgot, and you're like, yeah, I don't know. Good games, but... yeah, I know, Alex. That's kind of what I'm scared of, but... That's why I was saying the other day that as long as they update the engine again, it should be alright. But they need to update the engine. They can't use the same engine that they've been using for Skyrim and Fallout and Starfield. They need to update the engine. They can't use the same one again. It's way too old. Yeah. I played Solaria. And that game for a while, like, I was really in the groove of things. And then it's just there's like an alien, there's the mega alien that was going around eating shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I got really fucking confused. And yeah, that was the last time I played that game. Giant alien that was eating whole planets. A really cool game though. I like the alien races and the trade and like the bartering and, you know, making your fleet and stuff. All of that was really cool.
Spoken
Stellaris.
echoes of
Yes,
Queen
that's it.
Marika.
Not
Shall
Stellaria.
I share them
What was I thinking? There's
in
Stellaria.
Marika's own words?
Solaria.
Hear me,
Wait,
demigods.
Solaria.
My
That's an RPG, right? No. Solasta. That's what I was thinking. Solasta's the D&D one. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. A little bit of a gin brain myself sometimes. So this was an awesome game too. Solasta. If you've never played this, it's basically Baldur's Gate, but more akin to a janky pen and paper version than like a big epic video game version. So it's still really good, but it's more basic. Yeah, lots of good games. You're gonna see a really good lineup in there. Like pretty much any of them I could install at any point and play because I like them all. The only ones that I can't run are the ones that have closed servers.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
But yeah,
The principles
there was one
you would
game.
follow.
Have you ever played Spore? There was a game called Dark Spore. And it was a Diablo-like RPG where you would team up with other people and you would have like a team yourself of like 2 or 3 monsters. So you would have your own team with 2 or 3 other people that had their own teams. You only play one monster at a time, right? But you could switch out. When you would upgrade your equipment, you would do it between the missions. When you would upgrade your equipment, you would have to slap on the equipment on your monster. Like Spore, like you would put in a new part. So if you'd add like a big armor chest piece, you would slap it on your monster and make it fit, right? The customization of your actual monster itself was like Spore. You could make it any shape, size. You could give it fangs. You could give it 1 eye. You could give it 4 eyes, 10 eyes, right? You made it look like a spider or a human. Like, it was a really, really good, awesome game. And they closed the servers, like, less than a year after the game came out, which was fucking horrible because I loved playing the game. And then just slowly it started to die, and then just bam, server closed. I was so pissed. That's the last time I bought an EA game myself. No, this is a regular tree, not a tree with a fucking acid guy. Sprays rot. Doesn't even look like they were shooting at me. Okay then. Side entrance. I couldn't even tell I was going here because of the rain. So this is the actual entrance to the castle. It's where we need to go. This is a boss. Get away. Haha. Tell you, man. These balls of steel, or something else. Yep, there's range summons. There's paired. There's 3 at a time. There's, I think, 5 at a time is the most you can get. It's like shield soldiers or whatever. There's flying guys, there's fast, there's slow, there's healers. There's summons that summon summons. But only summons one. But anyway. Yeah. There's quite a few of them. That's what's fun about the game. Like, there's a lot of variety if you want it. I always, every time, neglect to switch out to some other summons, but it's because sometimes you find one that actually works. But ideally, you would try all of them and find the best. So, like, see, there's 2 different knights. They both cost the same, but they have different weapons. So, they fight differently. There's a mage, a bow guy, 2 melee guys, 2 more. The wolves, the imps, yeah. Let's go more health. So it's got to be open by now. I mean, it has to be, right? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Festival. La Festival. Yes.
Bursting with flavor. Kind of like, accidental masturbation.
festival is open.
I must admit. But it looks like you must have heard by now that Starscourge Radahn, once he's out of the way, it'll spread. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is...
He's still the strongest of them all, just not in this game, in the DLC. She's a finger maiden. I don't know whose finger maiden, but...
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory.
Ah, you came. Indeed, I thought I'm by the by. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get a good eye. Iron Fist Alex. Be sure to eye.
Where's Patches? Because you can summon Patches, but I don't see him here.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you the festival? Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, oh, gathering to celebrate.
All right.
You will find General Radahn divested of it and howling at the. You will General Radahn divested of it and howling. You General Radahn divested and howling.
Okay. Oh, I've got a flamber too. Oh. One of my favorite swords to be using when I actually use swords, but not this run. This run we're going balls deep. Yeah, boy. This might be really tough with our setup. Because getting within range is going to be a bitch. Let's go. That's what they should have let you done in the DLC when you fight Melika and Radon. They should have let you summon a bunch of additional help. That'd be like a quick throwback to this part. Oh, dude, shut up. So Radon was holding back this from happening. So when you kill him, the stars continue to fall. And one of these stars happens to land right here.
It was a battle. I, on the one hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. The bot, who could expect it? Just you wait.
I think there actually is a plate you can summon for.
Ah, good. What the glory of the falling star. I can't fathom. He was a living legend. The path is not to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up our Let's meet where we'll go into by only purpose is the curtains rise. Let's meet we'll go into by only purpose the curtains rise.
So just gonna right back here.
At last. Brave champion, celebrate festering. Finally, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again. It's time. May we meet again.
Okay. Here's where we're gonna have to go. But I want to go back here. See what I can make.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I don't know what that is, Raptor. I missed. So these are specific. These give you like, this is going to give you fire damage. This is going to give you magic scaling, faith scaling, bleed scaling. This would look weird. This would probably look really weird, right? It would look really weird. My scaling is fine, it's strength, so.
Greeting. Are you here for... I need to warn a little while and I can hear the howl of pleth. I can't even, I'm not even the... You should keep... I know you're...
I'm gonna find the mimic tier soon, and I'm gonna need to save up for that. Let's go talk to the shit eater, to Darkside Phil.
Kind of like,
Have you ever...
Impossible. Apparently not. You are but a lad. You no longer. I've been... I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the halter. It is all that keeps... I asked you. Be thankful it is all that...
It's not yelling anything new.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
Oh, right.
I've decided to leave the round table, as I mentioned. We may not meet if there's any incant.
Thought he left already.
May the gold... Furthest... I can happen. May the golden order...
Bro, I thought you left already. So, when he leaves, he appears here. Yeah. Is this finger reader? Alright, let's go talk to this priesty boy.
How delightful. I've been doing and will happen. Yet, I suppose, the path ahead. Since depart, how little. Yet, I suppose, the path ahead. Since depart, how little. May the gold...
Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire for a second. I'm gonna see if it's worth putting on any of this armor I just bought. I want to remain light, as long as I'm light. Okay. Oops. Wanted to alter. Take the cape off now. I don't think I'm going to be able to wear the chest. Yeah, definitely not. It's super heavy. Wear this though. Yeah, it's good. Can't switch clothes yet, though. No, but I go to physiotherapy 3 times a week, and they have it blasting there the whole time, so I kind of get a little bit of what's going on. Canada's doing well. Not sure how the US is doing, but I know that the rooting for Canada is pretty high here. Yeah. Yeah, some people have been breaking records like crazy. Like young kids and everything. It's pretty impressive to see. I'm at the limit of my weight here, but that's good, that's fine. Are they? Yeah. Yeah, I think more than China in terms of the kids, but yeah, China's probably. I have to meet him here, but I have to go there. But I'm actually gonna go here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do that. I'm gonna go into the Nakram city. It's a fun place. It's very robust.
Accidental masturbation.
Yeah, gotta be careful down there. Gotta be careful about that accidental masturbation. I'll just sneak up on you. So this is where the meteor hit. It's pretty dope. And it takes a second to realize you can go down. Okay. Message directly from Blythe. Cool spot. It's a very cool spot. His hair is literally fucking in my way right now, so. I'm sorry, Helmet. You're too cool for school. There's a lot of tricky jumps here. Yeet. Ooh. Missed me. Free. You know what? I don't think it's going to hit, but if anybody needs us, they can summon us. Oh shit, that didn't take long.
Hey!
Need to switch something out because I'm bad rolling now. Man, fuck those guys. That's what I think. Fuck Kinu Casino, right at their fucking asses. They're BC trash. They've given Phil money. They modded him.
Hey!
There's no long con when you're giving Phil money. You've given him money, you've already lost. There's no long con. Like, the Argentinian stuff was probably the funniest that it's been, but when you think about it, the guys probably spent like 25, 30 bucks at a time on Phil. I know it's funny and it pisses him off, but you're still giving him like 30 bucks, man. Why me? Come on, come at me, bro. That was funny. Killed all three of us at the same time. Yeah, no, I think so too. They want to take advantage of the detractors again. Oh shit, I'm not meant to do that. But again, to me, it's like the second you give these guys money, you've lost. Or the second you give Phil money, you've lost. So the fact that they modded him to me was like the last straw. It's one thing to like mock him and like invite him on and send your whales. I guess they have whales. You send your whales to Phil. I guess that's one thing. But to then mod him and start giving him money and tips and shit, it's like, it's way too far. It's way too far. Scavenger hunt. Actually, that's what I always wanted to do. Forgot the whole fucking point of what I was doing. Will I still be light though? That's the question. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm still light. Cool. Kind of, yeah. And that's junk. Like, Lol Cow live stuff is junk. The fact that they're making money at all is ridiculous. You don't feed the cows, right? You don't need to feed them. They already have their stupid little, you know, stupid little orbits. You don't need to feed them. They are, man. He does. Keemstar, when you think about it, he's made a lot of money. And 90% of it was based off of what he's known for, which is drama, or talking about drama. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. I mean, good for him if he's managed to diversify. But he's made a lot of goddamn money off trash. Off fucking trash. Kinda like Phil. Phil's also made a lot of money off trash. Get messed up by crabs now. Not a good look. Don't kill your bad guy for you. Isn't that nice? All right. Let's duel. Oh, he fucking parried me. Ah! Motherfucker. I'm not wearing any chest equipment. And he's like, boom, right in the chest. Forgot about his goddamn parries. He literally parries everything. Unless you're doing jumping attacks or magic or unparryable attacks with great weapons. frostbite. Punch. Yeah. And I'll never understand why. I mean, I don't get it. It's people, I guess, who idolize him. I mean, why else would you support this guy? Like, why would you give a flying fuck that he has to pay bills? Like, that's not your business. He says it himself. He's like, that's none of your business what I spend my money on. But he'll sit there and say, you know, he really needs money for bills. Oh, it's the end of the month. I could really end the month with, you know, on a high note. That'd be good. You know, like, what does that matter? What does it matter that every single one of his channels needs to be, quote unquote, like, relevant and financially, whatever, sustainable, whatever the fuck it says? Like, none of that should matter to anybody. And he's actually managed to rope people into thinking that, yes, it does actually matter. They do need to help him out. He is a broke, cheap boy. And, he can't afford anything, and he won't buy anything. Because all his money goes to bills. Sound good? I don't know. Gonna need plenty of those. Yeah, for sure. But to their defense, the guys that do just talk about Phil nonstop, most of them that I know of anyway, they don't actually give Phil money, and their audience doesn't give Phil money either. Their audience will sit around watching Raw Phil, but I think it's WPIG. They're funny and everything, but they'll literally go back and talk about, like, they'll do marathons, just non-stop DSP stuff. And how? His stuff is literally fucking horrible. That's the whole point. It's terrible to watch. It hurts the brain. It makes you feel like you're having an aneurysm. Why would you sit there and go through, like, 6 hours of his old content? Yeah. I'll like, the only time that I watch more than a couple hours of Phil a day is if I'm restreaming him. That's the only time. Or if I'm watching a restream. Doing 2 Phil streams a day. But even then, like, when I restream him, I'm mostly gaming, as I'm sure you've noticed. I can't sit there and really watch him. Because again, it hurts my brain. I like the detractor community. I like laughing at the guy. I don't like sitting there actually consuming his content. It's horrible stuff. That's the whole point. So, you're never gonna see me here just sitting here watching his stuff. No, I can't. I literally can't. Makes me want to fucking croak. Nobody's made me, like, so angry at nothing like DSP. He's right about a lot of things, like, he is an insignificant little motherfucker that nobody should give a fuck about. That's true. But it's the fact that he talks so much shit. He does it online, he does it publicly. If he did it to just his friends, if he talked this much shit, and worse, to just his friends, that'd be fine. But he posts this shit online and he expects money and you know, recognition for it. It's horrible. Yeah. It's it's fucked up, man. It's some of the worst content out there, so sitting there consuming it. Ugh. Yeah. And that's the thing, the community's pretty, like, fun, right? And that's one of the reasons why I like it. I like the detractor community. But you will sometimes notice that, you know, the same people are there just in every single restream of everyone the whole day. It's a little much, man. It's a little beyond what I would do myself. And it's fine, again, I don't judge anybody, it's fine. But it's definitely not me. But it's a community, like, it's an actual group of people, so it's fun. We laugh at the guy. Yeah. If he weren't hated, he wouldn't get anything. I don't think so. Because the Dents love the abuse. So if he wouldn't be dishing it out, then I don't think they'd be sticking around. I think they'd be out of there. They love his scat talk and his burps and belches and the abuse that he dishes out. That's what they like. Where is it? Oh? Oh, absolutely. I've seen quite a few detractors get turned on, but in the defense of the whole situation, most of them deserved it. Cool, Alex. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. And I'll catch you later. Most of the detractors that got turned on, like Aqua Teal and Raven's Dolphin and Rich. Who else? Kino Casino, I guess now. It's all pretty much warranted for them. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They're either lolly lovers or lolly defenders or, like, just horrible people like Rich. It's, I don't know. just like any group, there's always going to be some that are bad. Like, you can tell Dave is a good one, right? You can tell that Iviga is a good one. You can tell Brandu, good one. These are good people. You don't have to look more beyond just, you know, watch their content for 20 minutes and you can tell they're good people. You don't have to look into anything. You could, and you wouldn't find anything. You could just tell they're good people. It's, you know, you could tell. It's one of those things. You could tell Phil's a bad guy. You could tell Rich is a bad guy. You could tell Keemstar is a bad guy. Wingo's a bad guy. You could tell. These are people that they give off a vibe that, you know, you're like, man, there's something wrong with these guys. It's you could just tell. And in the detractor community, it's the same thing. There's some people that you can just kind of tell that there's something a little bit off about them, and, well, most of the time ends up that, yeah, there is something wrong with them. You just have to trust your gut. If you think somebody's decent, if you believe they're decent, typically they're going to be decent most of the time. 99% of the time. But if you feel that something's off about someone, trust your gut. Gotta believe in these things sometimes. Humans are special. We're alive and we're the dominant species for a reason, and it's more than just base logic. There's instinct, and we often forget to trust our instincts, and you shouldn't. That's why we're alive. Roll a quick one. We're gonna proceed because we got some jumpy jumps to do down here. We gotta go down, and I think it's the Nox boss down there. And when we go over there, I think it's gonna be the Mimic. And at some point we have to meet up with Blaith. I don't remember exactly at which point, but I think I do actually. So it's past there to the left. There's going to be another area. It's a decent sized place. Yeah. No, for sure. Anytime I see somebody new come up, like in the detractor sphere, I check out their stuff. Like there's a guy who has, what is it? Mass Effect, like a Mass Effect character. Pastor. Pastor, yeah, you could tell right away. I think the guy's called Vanguard Nice or something like that. Vanguard Vice or something. He's a new detractor. He makes commentary content. He's pretty good. The only complaint that I would have is that he talks really fast, and when he does his edits, like, he'll play a fill clip and then, you know, cut in where he talks, but he talks really fast and then he cuts immediately as soon as he's like, as soon as the last syllable is done, the fill clip starts again. So it's jarring every time he cuts in. But beyond that, he's pretty good. He's got good commentary. Atlas was a big one that was new and pretty interesting. He's taken off. He's like one of the bigger ones now. What's the Irish guy? Not the Irish guy, but the... Is he Irish? Irish or Scottish? You know the guy I'm talking about. He does bingo. I watched a little bit of his content. I gave it a try. It's not my thing. I don't really, like, I don't vibe with his vibe, and it's fine. Again, I don't dislike the guy. I wouldn't talk shit about him. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. It's not my vibe. So, it's good that you have different flavors of detractors. Different chill vibes. Some people are really chill, some people are really serious. Some people are really angry like Shinko, and I appreciate that. I love when Shinko loses his shit. Of course, King Sly. King Sly is one of the better detractors for sure. I always miss his streams. I used to always be in his streams, but I always miss it now, so I haven't seen his stuff in a while. There's so many detractors. When you think about it, when you stop and think about it, there's so many fucking detractors. Oh, it's hilarious. I would seriously be, like, reevaluating my life if there were so many people out there just making video after video, laughing at me. Like, every goddamn day. King Vlad, yeah. There's also another guy, I forget, Theo Talks or something. Smaller detractor. He's got his own following though. Cool guy. But again, I don't vibe with what he puts out, and it's fine. I fully support what he does. I'm just not a big follower of his stuff. That's it. Shit. Think we're ready to go. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love fucking beer cat Bob. Duke him up. Yeah, he's I think he's getting tired of Phil, and I don't blame him. And Pop is great. Pop streams are always really fucking entertaining. Pop's a really funny guy. But I used to work with a guy who sounds just like Pop. And he was a streamer as well, but it's obviously not Pop. It's a different guy. But in real life, people like that, oh, it's a lot to handle, man. Big personality. You can hear him like yelling and screaming all the time about everything. It's funny, but it gets to be a lot. But yeah, his streams are awesome. Pop streams are awesome. Well, I always catch them when I see them. He's a good example of a fillery streamer with no chill. And I love it. Is there any reason to be jumping over there? Yes. The celestial dew for our turtle friend. Yo. I have it set to live chat, but I might have to go on actual YouTube to change it. I'll check in a second here. Oh, we got unlimited stamina, dude. Check. Yeah, there we go. Fucking YouTube, man. See, OBS is really simple to use. Like, I could literally start the stream and be set up with like 2 or 3 clicks, but then I have to go on YouTube and I have to edit the tags and I have to add the fucking the whatchamacallit, the thumbnail. Seriously? 672 used to be a detractor? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. And now he's like one of the biggest cucks for Phil. He takes abuse regularly. Like, that's insane. See, that's lore I didn't know, man. Gotta get you on for an episode of Detractor Talk, my knife. I'm sure you'd be able to bring a lot of knowledge to the table. Oh shit. Anything here? No. You're lying. I know there's a big ball somewhere. A bigger ball than the ones I have. It's a single ball, though. It's a unicle. Yeah, I hear that. See, cults fascinate me, but I guess that's just kind of my thing. I'm into the creepy and the disturbing. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess, but fuck. If for any reason I would like think that Dave would be a really bad guy, I'd be out of the Discord like right away, right? I don't have a... There's nothing that anybody's ever said or done that's made me say, okay, this person is literally immune to all criticism. But for Phil, he can sit there and tell you to fucking shove a spoon up your ass and, you know, scoop it out and eat it. You know, typical Phil fashion with the scat. And they stick around. They love it. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It fascinates me how somebody can be that brainwashed. It's literally brainwashing. Like, we call it pignosis, but it's let's call it what it is. It's brainwashing. These people are literally brainwashed. I mean, like, he says it for shock value, but I think in his daily life he talks like that as well. Like, he'll sit there and talk to his wife and then, you know, make offhand comments about scat and shit, and, you know, it's part of his vocabulary. He loves it. Do I think he's actually into scat porn? Maybe not. But do I think he talks about shit all the time? Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, that's part of it. The weirdos are just as fucked up as Phil is. So, It's like, oh, it's funny. Yeah. He's a lazy bum, man. He's that fucking little bitch kid, like, that's 16 working in a convenience store. Like, complaining. Not even working in a convenience store, like, being stuck in school or something. Just whining and, you know, just wants everything handed for him. Doesn't want to work. Just wants to sit home, play video games, and get paid for it. That's it. Like, he doesn't even do good content. He doesn't even put in effort. Oh man, it's insane. It's insane. His commentaries, his Q&As, like holy fuck, man. And he's rude and like stupid, really fucking dumb. He can sit there and talk about one thing, like, I went to the store and I got papers and weed today. I also stopped and got coffee. He will turn that little story into a 15-minute segment about how he went out and his coffee sucked and there was traffic and it was warm out and he didn't have time to do stuff and had to take a shit. You know, it's always like that for him every time. Yeah. Of course, it's funny. We like to see Phil shit on his dents, but it's messed up when you think about it. Well, did you hear what he said the other day? He said, a fucking cocksucking bitch. Called somebody a fucking cocksucking bitch. That's insane. You don't get to go around saying that to people. Like, I think so. I think he is played out. He's getting more and more desperate for any kind of buddy he could get. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess it's also his game selection. Cause anything he plays nowadays, it's always the same shit. It's the same stick, right? Like, it's always gonna be the same shit for Street Fighter. It's always gonna be the same boring stuff for Stardew Valley. It's always the same thing. Yeah. They're all super gay, man. That's like my theory as well. Like I've said it multiple times. I think they're all extremely gay for Phil. They literally idolize him. They want to fuck him. They love when Phil gets up and, you know, like spanks his ass. They love it. They fucking love it. You see the chat like flare up. People tip like OIC, where they've literally said they want Phil to fuck them in the ass. They've literally said that. They want Phil to fuck them in the ass. OIC said that. So that's most of his fucking his tippers. There's one guy that keeps tipping. I forget what he's called, but if you go to his channel, he's like a creepy Selena Gomez stalker. But I mean, who would LARP and tip though? That's the thing. If they go in and they're LARPing to fuck with Phil, that's one thing. But if they go in and tip, there's something there. There's something wrong with them. Oh. The ball is superior. Whoa. My balls win, even though your ball is much bigger. My balls get the job done. Oh, seriously? And you know what that Debo guy was doing in the meantime? He was in Raw Phil's chat trying to get attention, and everybody was telling him off. So he went back to Phil. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. It's probably OIC, honestly, now that I think about it, because OIC does that frequently. He just randomly comes back into Raw Phil's chat. He's like, oh, I got banned. I don't like Phil anymore. And then he just goes right back. So, that might be OIC. That's disgusting, man. That's fucking disgusting. Like, what the actual goddamn fuck is wrong with these people, man? Ugh. Fucked up, man. Just absolutely fucked up. Let's go fuck shit up. Oh yeah? I wasn't even aware of this guy. Does he tip or is he just weird? Or is it both? It's one of those guys. He wants a private conversation with DSP. He thinks it's fucking chatterbait. What a fucking surprise. It's a weird place, man. I'm not gonna look it up, but I bet Rule 34 DSP exists. I'm not gonna look it up. I refuse. But I bet it exists. Quick and easy. That's how we like it. Alright, so I think it's the Nox guys here. I do believe. Yeah. All right. Let's kick some ass. Okay. looks good on Bolton. Oh yeah. No, Canadian Kirk is definitely still around under some kind of alt. I don't know what alt he's using now. Somebody called him out a while back. I don't remember what account name it was. But somebody did figure it out. So yeah, haven't heard about him in a while. But yeah, what kind of fucking loser sits there and just goes on like a literal racist tirade? Like literal racism. Under the guise of jokes, still racism. Very much so. And it's not like it's a new guy, so he can't be that young. He has to be like 17 or 18 at least. Some kind of fucking loser, man. If you're gonna make racist jokes, at least have them be funny, you fucking bitch. That's what I say. You know, comedians can make racist, funny jokes. But yeah, no, he can't. He's just literally racist. Zero comedy there. Okay, this is what I came here for, the fucking knives. This is what I have to give to Arani. Thought I heard some. I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure he does. It's like Phil, right? Because Phil hates everybody equally, right? I totally mock the Italians. They eat a lot of pasta. God, I hate them. I hate him so much. The fact that he thinks he's Italian too, it's like... Fuck, man. Being a quarter Italian is being a mutt. So don't go around saying you're Italian. You're not. You're a mutt. You don't even live in Italy. You can't speak Italian. You don't even know any actual Italian recipes. You have no intention of ever going back. You don't have any stake there, like family there that you know of. You're just the fakest goddamn Italian that I think I've ever heard of. You have to go out of your way to be this fake. It's the kind of lie you get caught at when you're like 12 years old. Then you're embarrassed about it and you have to fucking apologize for it because you were young and stupid. That's the kind of lie, right? But he's 42 fucking years old and he's still going with it. No, he acts worse than those guys, man. Those guys, like... There may be like a third Italian somehow. They're like... Math doesn't even add up, but they're a little bit more Italian. Just a little bit more. You know, at least they live somewhere where, I don't know, they hang out with actual Italians. I don't know. Phil doesn't even have, like, Italian anything on him. He doesn't even have, like, Italian products or... He has 0% Italian around him. It's like saying that I'm fucking African. Yeah, I'm straight African guy. Like, I'm part of the Africa where it's just really white. No. That's not like that, right? I'm Asian. I'm Russian. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fucking Russian. Like, I just recently learned that their language is called Cyrillic because I never fucking bothered to even fucking know about it because I don't fucking care. Like, it's Russia. Russia can eat a dick. It's one of the most unwelcomest place. Sorry. One of the least welcoming... Jesus, my English. One of the least welcoming places on Earth. There's no fucking way I have, you know, any interest in going there, ever. Russia can eat my dick. And my balls. You can choke on them too. I think I'm gonna go to like 30 endurance. It's probably the point I need to be at in order to wear what I want to wear. I'm still embered, quote unquote, so. Yeah. It's a weird world to be living in, man. When people like Cyrax and Phil can make a living off, you know, just being themselves. It's a weird fucking world. I mean, I get it that they're a freak show, but they shouldn't be making money off this shit. They should be getting laughed at, not be making bank. It's just dumb. There's a lot of deserving people that would kill to make that money. There's a lot of people with actual families that actually could, you know, go with that support. Not Phil. A guy who, let's be real, should be living off fucking government assistance. Because he wouldn't be able to hold a real job. Nobody would fucking want to work with that guy. And he can't be trusted to work alone. Yeah. Well, I mean, he does that all the time, Cyrax. He does that literally all the fucking time. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Yeah. Music Bismarty, he's annoying, I find. They're both annoying. Watching their stuff it's brain rot content. I mean, he's literally like so uninteresting and disgusting that I could go without Cyrax and not care. You know? If Phil went away, I'd be like, oh, well, you know, it sucks, but at least he's gone off the internet. That's what I'd say. But with Cyrax, there's just, I don't care. He's gross. I don't want to know. I don't give shits. Yeah. Well, the guy's fucking unhinged. He's losing his goddamn mind. We're watching somebody like mentally break down in real time. Somebody that might have had potential if they were born a different person. He's just a terrible guy. There's zero redeeming qualities with BSP. I've said this before. Like, I've tried to sit there and think, you know, what has he done properly? What can Phil be genuinely commended for? And there's nothing. He's made trash content his entire life. He's gonna continue to make trash content. He's a bum. He's not worthy of anything he's ever had. And he'll never know how lucky he's really been. And how lucky he continues to be. But he is going down. It's a slow downfall, but it's happening. It's a slow train wreck, like you're saying. It's a very slow train wreck, but it's happening. And once it pops, It's gonna be another
Accidental masturbation.
moment. You know what I mean? It's got to be OIC. Because OIC hasn't been tipping much these days. But what he has been doing is giving Phil all these gifts. So, when you consider how much he hasn't been tipping, and the costs of some of these quote-unquote gifts, it kind of adds up to him donating the same amount and not really donating any less. It you know, about adds up. So, I think he's just been saving his money and just gifting him these things. I think that's what's been happening. I don't think Phil's been buying this shit by himself. If he is, then he's buying it on credit, because I don't see where he's getting the money from. Unless he got money back from his taxes, right? Maybe he's then paying off his taxes. Who knows? Yeah. And 1 Minute Man is apparently gone, but you know, Phil's still getting a bunch of money here and there, so. Yeah. It's all the same guys. I really, really doubt Phil ever gets any new guys, except maybe now that Kino Casino is there, sending all their whales to Phil. Maybe he's gonna get some money there. But, but it's mostly all the same dens, for sure. I think there's a bonfire up ahead. Should probably grab. I guess. It's gross to see, right? It's like that money could go a long way to some people, and it goes to Bill. I'm not saying send it to me, don't send it to me. I'm just saying some people actually could do with it. I'm not saying a streamer, absolutely not. I'm saying people in general, you know. Your neighbors, maybe food banks, you know. The SPCA. I don't know. Something. Sending it to Phil. It's just gross. Some people, yeah. Some people can make the most of it, and they end up being fine. But when it's like, when it's super fame, like superstardom, yeah, that's pretty much a curse for sure. Because you get so famous that you're forced to be this person for the rest of your life, and anything you do, somebody's gonna pay attention to it. The best thing to do would be to reach fame to the point of like being able to cash out type of deal. You know, you just disappear. You know, you end on a high note. You're out. You never come back. You live your life completely fine with all the money that you made, and that's it. That would be the goal. The right way to do it. But doesn't always work out like that. Yeah, I don't... What's been happening with Mr. Beast? I didn't hear anything. I know Dr. Disrespect fucking... apparently is trying to fuck minors, but... what happened with Mr. Beast? I'm not aware. Not in the know. I hate this boss so much. It's gonna be a bitch too. There's probably a big story then. I don't know what that story is. You know, you can't really trust Phil about giving you the proper details. You have to get it from somebody who's heard it and take. But we could probably, like, I don't know, it's probably gonna pop up in my YouTube feed in a couple days, I'm guessing. Not saying he is or isn't, I'm just, wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know. I thought it was his editor guy who was saying it was a girl. Yeah, well, that's basically it. That's like, it would take a big moment in the DSP history at this point for me to, like, really react to it. At this point, it's more of the same. It's funny as fuck, but it's more of the same. But yeah, for me to really, like, freak the fuck out. The last time we had a really good moment was the shut the fuck up and eat it. That was the last good time. That was one moment this year. The rest has all been like, you can kind of glaze over it. The was the interview this year? Or was that last year? But anyway. There's that, and there's gonna be the documentary, but I'm not expecting much from June. Because June's a moron. But yeah. It's dire, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll another one here. It's gonna be the last one of the night. I'm just getting mentally ready for this boss because he's fucking annoying. It's the twin gargoyles, and with my build it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. What I was mentioning earlier about the some bosses that you have a hard time hitting because the hitbox is high. This is one of those bosses, and there's two of them, and they hit really hard. So, fuck me. Ooh, right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably gonna go for another hour-ish, so. Nice. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, so. The only other person that's probably awake right now is Aviga, I'm guessing. That guy never sleeps, man. Holy shit. Streams for like 12 hours. And it's like overnight into the day, into the afternoon. Just, dude's an animal. He actually stole Phil's idea and did a Lego stream. Just to kind of laugh. And I can only imagine Phil doing it, how fucking insanely goddamn boring and stupid and childish it's gonna be. Shit's gonna be wild, man. Alright, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Won't be long. I'm back, gloriously baked. Let's do this. I can't believe you're not either. Plus, we could even play together, Confusio. I could protect you with my big balls. Look at this shit. It's alright. You can look. They don't mind. I can't even clean these fucking goddamn glass. I usually wear contacts, but I try to wear glasses from time to time as well to give my eyes a break. This is what I get. Fucking glasses you have to clean every 5 minutes. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Don't have enough mana. Come here, my pretties. God, I hate this fight. It's a shitty fight, like, any way you slice it. Plus, I probably have one of the worst builds for it. Stagger me. Poison. Poison? Why am I toxic? Where's the other guy? God. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. I've done every single fight so far in this run without summoning a single player. I've helped out other people, but I haven't summoned anybody for any fight. And I don't think I need to either, but what I will do is upgrade my Mimic. Because if the Mimic's here with me, then yeah, maybe. I think we have a better odds. I believe so. And sometimes you just gotta believe.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Don't stop believing. I need souls. Many souls. That's right. No, there's no shame at all. Every other run that I've played on PC so far, I've summoned not every boss, but in a lot of bosses I've summoned players. There's zero shame in it.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Are you here for...
Just how you play. It's just this particular run I'm trying to be a little bit more solo. Just a little bit. It's just a different playstyle is all. Yeah. No, for sure. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna see how far I can push this here. Level 5. Is that good? I don't know. It's level 4. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Actually, can I buy? Might be able to buy an upgrade here. Yeah. Nope. 3. No. I don't have it. I don't have the item that I want. I don't have it. I don't have it. Right. Let's see how the mimic does. At least the knights stay dead. So those guys are fucking douches. Douche nozzles. Welcome to Nolans. Right? To spend 5.5 hours on a boss. Oh, I can only imagine. When I beat Radon the other time, it took me a little over 2.5 hours, I think. Like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. Around there. I'd have to double check. But I think it was 42 deaths. Something like that. And I summoned. And in my defense, I could only take one hit, even when I was doing him solo. And my Shade Tree Blessing, when I first tried to fight him, was only level 3, I think. 3 or 4. So I kept increasing up until I was Shade Tree level 10. And I think Phil was Shade Tree level 20 when he was doing the boss solo. Plus he was level 200 and I was level 170. Also, I was doing a mage build, so that's why I could only take one hit. So, again, different playstyle. If I was going for a solo run, I wouldn't be using the spells that I was using. I wouldn't be using the build that I was using. I wouldn't be using the gear that I was using. Right? It's all specific here. I'm surprised I can summon the mimic this way. Weird. You know. Let's get to fighting. Let's get to fighting. Poison. Right? That'd be boring. Great. Only play one game? Boring. You have to be variety gaming. Come on. No, see, I can't hit him. I was in front of him, swinging, and nothing was hitting, because I was swinging between his legs while I was locked on to him. So I can't lock on. Is my fault here. Try again. Untouchable. Number 4, Evo Dude, top American. Damn it. Like, it's gonna be a fucking massive struggle with these weapons. And the worst part is, even if I wanted to summon someone, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to summon someone here. Not a lot of people drop their signs because it's an asshole boss. That's funny. Almost to the day. That's funny. Let's see how this goes. Really? Motherfucker. Really? Off. Fuck off, you. So see, nobody's dropping their goddamn signs here. Damn. What a guy. What a man. Angel. Oh no, Angel, please. Please. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Anybody? Mr. Angel, can you drop your sign again? That'd be cool. Alright, gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, gonna spawn elsewhere. Kill a different boss. Damn. It's alright, there's other spots I can go to before coming back here. Gain a few more levels, get more damage in, probably upgrade my weapons even. Really? Shit. Is it still up? Like, does it still exist? That's pretty funny. Shit. That's funny. Pandora Gaming. Wow. Phil was probably not happy that she was making her own money, making games or something.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks. Soon must I... Ah. My thank. A strange... I am so... I must thank... You may leave. It was but... What is it? I too... What is it? I too...
So now, I think we can actually go back and talk to D, because I think that's the guy in front of the gargoyles. I think that's the guy he needs to find. No, it's not. Never mind. What about my upgrades? No, I can't upgrade the spirits, but what about my weapon?
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
Oof. Far from it. Alrighty then. The inverted tower. I'll have to find it. Pretty sure I found it already. I think it's this here. I think. No. Maybe. I think. Yeah. No, I'm sure she was. I'm sure she was more interesting than DSP. Anybody's more interesting than DSP. Fuck. Like, the only reason he's interesting is because he's such a fucking dumbass. Like, that's it. If he wasn't a dumbass online, people would just laugh at him for... Or, you know, never mind. If he just kept to himself, is what I meant to say. If he just fucking kept to himself, it wouldn't matter if he were a dumbass. It wouldn't matter at all. But he posts his shit online. He wants attention. He wants people to laugh at him. Like you said, he's kind of playing it up, but fuck, man. What up, Nada? You know when you're so high that your cheeks are like numb? You're so baked. That's where I am right now. Make the pig suffer. Suffer! See a bonfire. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. I have seen that one. This is the tower. I think we all do. The Phil lore is deep, and it's deeper than it should be. Way fucking deeper than it should be. So, this is like a mindfuck area. The entire inside is upside down. Here's where it starts. This should be an elevator. So you're like, oh. There's these fucking hands everywhere. Gross ass hands. Even the water's flowing upside down. I'll talk about delicious fruit right now. I got the munchies. And the pasties. Horrible time to talk about delicious fruit. His UFC game. And yeah, I have to watch that. Oh, I bet, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. getting out of here. Oh, fucking around. The steel balls. Man, they're badass. You don't mess around with these balls. The fuck am I doing? I know I don't need it, but still. Well, I saw a bigger ball earlier, but it was a single ball, so a uniball. Uniballs don't count. You need the set. So this is Ronnie's tower, I think, is the point here. Because it's her fingers at the top. I'm like 90% sure. Okie dokie. Yeah. Oh yeah. This isn't my first run. But it is my first run with the balls. This is a balls build. Can't you tell, Nara? You can't see my huge balls? Come on. They're like in your face. Look. They're literally in your face. He's about to be in my face too, though, so. Oh boy, he wants my balls. Ooh. How much pores do you have, man? What the fuck? Would I not buff my weapon? What? Bad pivot. No parry god with these balls. Oh. So, I think that was my bad, because, apparently I didn't buff my weapon. I thought I had. I guess I didn't. So, I'll take the blame for that one. You can also have your horse out, which I forgot, but the horse with the balls, it's pretty tough. I'm just gonna try again. We got balls of steel after all, right? Yeehaw! Just gotta buff the balls a little bit. So they have more weight. They're more presentable. Gonna go roly-poly. Ow. Oh. Not again. Fuck. I don't know what level I am. 62. I think I'm all right in terms of level. Let's just get on the horse. On the horsey horse. Look like an invader for a second. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why am I doing like no damage?
My ass! My ass! Bursting with flavor.
Uh-oh. Almost. She's almost cat-sized. Oh. My ass! Okay, so that didn't work out. It's much easier if I just stay on foot. I don't think I can summon, though. So, I can't even use my spirit. It's just me and my balls out here. Damn.
Accidental masturbation.
Gotta be careful. Dodged way too early. go. That's hilarious. She was becoming a big star. She's still becoming a big star. She's almost the same weight as one right now. What was that? My ass. I wonder if I can just pass him. I know I need to kill him, but I wonder if I could just pass him. My balls need better polish, which I don't have. So let's see what I can do. Woo! 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 Yeah. God. That fucking video, man. Oh my god. Shit. That's a deep cut right there. My god. Goddamn cat. She was on her way to becoming the next OnlyFans superstar. She was OnlyFans before OnlyFans existed. She was Only Owls. Oh my god. So I think I know what I'm gonna try to beat this guy. Good idea. There's no fingers yet. Who this? Curse mark of death. I think I can give this to this chick, I believe.
Greet. I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? I understand your disdut should come pay me. Oh, had a change. Ah.
You smell weird. You smell like dead bodies, girl. What's going on here?
You are what you foe it is. Come back. I will take you. Would you like the blessing? Would you like? Then good day.
That's not it. I have to give it to Ronnie? No, because she won't be there. Gonna actually come back here instead of going back for the other guy. Or yeah. And we'll keep an eye out. Still here, still freaking. Still no signs. Oh, brother. Alright. So, what we're gonna try. It's pretty straightforward. Gonna go with heavy equipment. We're only gonna be medium, but just for this boss. As Phil would say, we're changing our build, but this is not a build change, this is literally just armor. It's not hitting, dude. See, it's not hitting. Horrible. No health, no potions, and I don't know how many hits I missed, but it was a lot. I would jump in and it was like, shoo, in between the legs, and I was doing my running attacks and it was between the legs. Like I spent my entire fucking stamina bar at one point just swinging between the legs, just not hitting anything. Yeah. So There's many places we could go. We could actually go into the city, but that's too much. Let's maybe go here. The Volcano Manor is pretty good. I'm gonna get to the second bonfire, then call it. So probably got another 10-15 minutes, but that's about it. Let's see how far we can push it. Let's take this fucking shit off. We don't need no fucking heavy armor. Fuck that. Right? It's a little 4:07 a.m. action, you know? We doing it. We doing it. Alright. Oh. What do you want, bro?
Someone please. Here's then please the one that I left this worthy to greet. But they would whatever someone to spare. It is the run.
Has a scandal lady.
So, then I shall introduce Bernal, recusant. Why not add? You've come to take the recuse, to raise we recuse. All you can do. Well.
Alright. Here we go. Actually, we might need to cash this in, right?
Did you read that is the time? You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place.
Alright, whatever. Thank you, sir. Hey, look, it's Jasper. Agent D. Claude. Running. Running. Wrong way. There you go. Again, the fucking misses, man. This weapon is really good when it hits. It's a big if. If it hits. If and when. Let's fuck him up. Fuck him up. That was probably my bad. I'll take responsibility for that one. It was a bad roll. Ree. Alright. Enough dicking around. Enough is enough. Damn, dude. The balls. The balls are failing me. Or it could be just me that's getting really tired. Either way. Trying out once again. Once again. I have to get to that fucking bonfire. To keep pushing. Trust in the balls. They haven't let me down so far. Well, except for the last few bosses, but that could be my level that's just catching up with me. Did you see that? You literally heard it whiff. I was like hugging him. He has crazy range with that sword. And I have no range, negative range, with these fucking balls. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. How? How am I supposed to? Just one more pull, man. The balls are not good. Yeah. It's once you realize that the balls are made of iron that you're like, oh shit. I have two huge balls, but they're literally made of iron. Oh no. Like, what the fuck? So I have to do light attacks. Okay, literally one more try. That's it. One more try. Literally. Swear to God. Please pray for me. Gonna pull a boss man Jack. No. This is it. One last try. Rage. Oh. Balls, don't fail me now, balls. Balls, one hit, balls. There you go. Ooh. Damn, dude. Fucking balls. I was way harder than you should have been. Okay, that's the first. We'll get that second bonfire. Oh god, it's dicks. It's dicks, meat balls. Oh no, what's going on? It's Phil's fantasy over here. Dicks and balls everywhere. And scat. Dicks, balls, and scat. It's fantasy. Ugh. What a disgusting creature. Poison. You're poison. Trying to think exactly where the bonfire is. I think it's just past. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, this is gonna be a speed run down to the next bonfire. Never gonna catch me. Just going for the bonfire, that's it. I'll come back and kill you all. I promise. I promise. Wait, it's a shortcut. Derek's up there, chasing me down. I feel like it's Haha. Bingo. So, found the second bonfire. Alright. So, tomorrow I'm going to start off by doing the Volcano Manor. Heading off and doing the duels. And then, once I'm leveled by doing these, I will go and fight the 2 gargoyles probably. And then probably do this little area and into the city. So the city is really fun. I'm probably going to do either PvP or co-op there. Gonna dick around for a bit. It's probably one of the better places in the vanilla game. Once I'm there for a bit, I can go fight Moog. And then I can decide on either pushing through here or going into the DLC. So we did do it. Yay. What? Wait, do we have a dance? Oh, there's no dance emote. Too bad. Wait, we do have this one, which is pretty cheery. Right? Wait, can you... There you go. Yay. See, that's pretty cheery. Yay. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for now. I will be back tomorrow streaming, and might stream something a little bit different. I guess you guys are just gonna have to take a look and see what happens. Is that clickbait? I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna check right now. I had a few ideas on what to play, but let's see. Lunacid is one I was thinking of playing. It's like a first-person N64 looking fucking RPG that's almost like Dark Souls in terms of complexity. But I was also thinking of playing Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, so might jump into that. Who knows? There's plenty of games I could play, but anything on here I could jump in on. I could reinstall some. We'll figure it out. But thanks for hanging out, Mindhive, Cucumber, Confusio, anybody else. Appreciate you all. Hope everybody has a good night. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.